Hello, hello. Welcome. Hiya, girl. We're gonna do some heat pressing today, so I'm gonna be over here, but the camera's over here, so I gotta remember to look over that way. But we're gonna be working on some of the axolotl shirts. We have I Cry a Lotl. This is Lou, the little crafty crybaby. Just printed this one to make sure I have everything set up. And then we're gonna do Tang, who is in the thumbnail picture that's head empty, no thoughts. And I'm also rocking my newest beanie. Slowpoke beanie. They will first be available at Lexington Comic-Con this weekend. And then I do have some smaller conventions coming up, so I hope to have a lot more, specifically my beanies, online. But, hello everybody, welcome. Let me know. I'm going to try to leave my hair down because it's all curly, because I French braided it the other day. But I get sweaty when I do the heat press, so we'll see how long my hair stays down. So yes, hello everybody, welcome. I think I'm just gonna go through and press the moisture out of some of these. But we're gonna do shirts, and then if I still have time after, I'm gonna do a setup for LCTC, which is Lexington Comic-Con. If you hear me say just the abbreviation. Oh, my hair is already going to be a problem. Some of the companies say that you don't have to press the moisture out of shirts, but I don't know. I'm going to do it just to be safe because it doesn't take very long. It's not like I'm leaving it for 15 seconds. I usually just leave it for a second. But I'm just going to go ahead and press these out. How's everybody doing today? It was so pretty yesterday. And we went outside. We went kayaking actually. And then it's been really nice this morning, but I do think it's about to like storm. We just brought all the dogs in because it was starting to sprinkle, but the way that the clouds have been looking this morning, it's kind of scary. Move this down a little bit too, maybe that'll help my hair not tickle it. Oh shoot. See, this is why I can't multitask. I think I have, let's see, I counted. I want to say I have about 12, probably like 15 shirts to press, which might not seem like a lot, but that's probably the most that I've ever done in one setting. Okay, Megan, just leave this for a little bit. Do not leave it the whole time. I'm also sorry. Tell me if the squeaking is like super bad. Because I can also try to put my mic far away from this, but then like when I'm gonna talk. Also, is the music too loud? I was looking at that too. I might turn it down just a little bit. Some of these songs are softer than the others, but let me know if it's too soft or too loud. All right, I also got some boba from a local boba place. There's another boba place that opened up. It's a little bit further away, but I do think I like their boba better, even though they currently only have milk tea boba. It was really good though. I'm not usually a big fan of milk tea boba, but this one, pretty good. All right, so I don't know if anybody else has a better way that they get these like centered and make sure it looks good on your shirts. But I honestly kind of just eyeball it. Because when I've tried to use like the little thing that goes around, they don't make these shirts the same every time. So it just kind of comes out crooked sometimes or off to the side. So I finally got some of this heat transfer tape. That way I can do this and like hold it up and see like, oh, it needs to move to the left or the right. This looked pretty centered. And then I also see like, is it a little bit crooked? And I think it just needs to come up just a tad. But I also feel like it's gonna be different on everybody's body too. Especially if you got the boobas. It's gonna look different. I've also tried the like, oh, fold it in half technique. But again, I don't feel like the collar seam or like the shoulders are exact every time. Sometimes I think they're off. I've also tried to measure from the armpit. This is the best that I got. But I know even some, like if you get shirts from even like Hot Topic and stuff like that, I think some of those aren't exactly centered either. You know, I think that's just what it comes to. But if you guys ever get a shirt from me that's like super crooked, please let me know. Please don't just deal with it. Tell me I did wrong so I can improve. But yeah, look at it. I really like these transfers. Oh, there's a dog under me. I was like, who's under? You guys can't see under the table, but Ridley's under me. I really like these heat transfers, is what I was saying. I get these from Atlanta Vinyl, I believe. And they, so far, have been good. This is the second time that I've ordered, second or third time that I've ordered transfers. And they come out really nice, and they're super soft. And then I got this nice transfer tape from Amazon. It's just like heat resistant tape. That way it can withstand the really high temps. What do I do with my scissors? The only thing I will say is that this doesn't tear easily. So I was using my scissors there. And I've also learned to put the heat tape, like I was putting it on the corners, but I put it straight up and down. That way when I go to peel it off, it peels off easily. Or if I need to like adjust something, it just makes it so much easier. Because if I'm like, oh, I need to like move this a little bit, trying to get it off the diagonal is not that easy. I like have to like get my fingernails and try to peel it up. I'm not sure if it'd be better for me to like move my heat press over so you guys can see me do this, or just watch me heat press. See, this is one where the armpits are like, the collar's more to the left of me when I look at it. But I'm also like, Megan, it's never gonna be perfect. You want it good. You want it sellable. But the only time people are gonna know that's crooked is if you really, really are off. Sometimes I'm like, well, let me line it up with the table. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Oh no, I forgot to send Tia and Bethany that we're live. I also need to post it on Instagram, but Instagram was down earlier. I'm not sure if it'll let me post. Let me give it a shot. We've also had our air off the past couple of days because it's been so nice outside. It just keeps telling me I can't refresh, so maybe I can post. And then what I do is when I peel this off, I do give it another press, but I let it cool, you know, before. These are cold peels. Cold peels. So I do let them cool off a little bit. I keep thinking my drink is over there. It's over here. All right, let's make it. Let's add a link. There's so many names for this convention, this Lexington Comic-Con one. There's Lexington Comic and Toy Con, which is the full name of it. Then there's Lexington Con. They call their Instagram LexCon. Yes, I did text you, Tia, but that's all I was texting you was that I'm live. Then so the abbreviations of it are LCTC or LexCon. And I just never know what to use in the hashtags. Because sometimes I say LCTC and people are like, what's that? Like that I know go to that convention. And they're like, what's that? Oh, here's the peel. I already peeled this one off. It just comes out so nice. I haven't found a good routine. Like, do I press them all first? So here's what I mean by like, I like to put it on the edge. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that it's a nice, easy peel. And then I just press these for another, I think I actually do another 15 seconds just to be safe. And like what's so nice, especially since I have dogs, is the back of these are not sticky at all. So here's like what the back looks like, is the front. And then this is the part that sticks on your shirt, but it's not sticky. It almost feels like rubbery. But of course, when it gets heated up, that's when it is gonna transfer to your t-shirt. But he's just so soft. I wish you guys could feel it. You can feel it in person, but like, it's not crinkly at all. It doesn't make a weird sound. I know some people hate when you, I'm gonna press this one again. This is the first one I did. Hate when you rub your like fingers on it because it makes a weird, Joey hates that. A little, like a weird scratchy. This does not have that at all, really. It's so soft. Oh, do you have the 2-month one? The little green one. I think our mom's so clean. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have the 2 too. Because I was like, I remember they charged me for it, so should be there. If you're a member, you get a new color paw print. It's not every month though. It's the first month you get one. I think it's blue. The second, I kind of did rainbow order, but I did it backwards, I think. So yeah, I think you start at blue and then you get green. I think I did it in that order. I'm honestly not sure. But then I think it's 1 month, 2 months, and then I think if the next one was 6 months, and then you get a year, and then I think from there it's 2 years, 3 years, 4 years or something. Freaking dog. No. Ooh, 800. cute. And I reuse plastic from my hats that I get. My bucket hats, when I order them, they all, unfortunately, are in individual baggies. So to help reuse single-use plastic, I put my shirts in there. That was our coaster that was stuck to the bottom of my drink, but I think it went under the couch, so I'll get it later. All right, I'm gonna press all these. Also, a good tip if you're using a heat press like this that swivels. I didn't even think of it. Joey's the one that actually was like, "Hey, when you're not heat pressing anything, make sure you turn this back this way." Because I have a bad habit of just leaving it this way while I'm doing other stuff, and it started to warp our table. Now, should I do this on something other than a plastic table? Probably, but this is what we have right now. Also, I have, or at least I hope I have, some smalls in the Tang shirt left over because I didn't order any more of the smalls in like the navy. So, I mean, I hope past Megan knew what she was doing, but I have multiple, like I have extra of the Tang prints, so I don't know. Bolting it down, like bolting it to something. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, I know that they make like special little rolly carts for it. I guess that would be the ultimate thing to do, like end goal. But you know, we in a little house, and then before we were just doing this out of our apartment, so we don't have the room. And then I do like doing it this long way. Technically, I think you're supposed to do it the other way, but this is a smaller size, so it doesn't all fit when I get to like a bigger size shirt. If my shirts keep selling well and I want to do more designs, then I'll probably look into the one that like you push down and releases itself and is big enough where I can put it in like this way so that I can see what I'm doing. What's up? Ridley, can you see him? He likes laying there whether there's a bed there or not. No, he prefers. Joey is sad that Ridley, oh, he left. Ridley was on the floor under the table, and Joey was saying it's because I took his bed away, because there is usually a dog bed here. But also, Ridley does not love sleeping in dog beds. I don't think he's even laid in that bed. He lays in the one behind our recliner. He also doesn't in the bedroom. He lays in there with us, and he doesn't lay on a bed.
Somebody kicked him off. He was laying out all the time.
Yeah, it was you.
No, it was Daisy. I didn't kick him off. We didn't get kicked off until Daisy started around.
No. Even before Daisy came along, he got kicked out of the bed.
He slept at the end of the bed. He didn't sleep in between us. He didn't sleep on top of my legs.
That is true. Daisy did kick him out of the bed too, though.
I got good night's sleep before Daisy was a thing. She cute though.
She cute. We'll keep her.
What?
We'll keep her. She'll be 2 in June.
No, she won't.
Daisy will be 2.
No, she won't.
Mm-hmm.
She's like 6 months old.
She's definitely not 6 months old. Meeting lunch. Violet is 1. Oh, Violet. Oh yeah, she just had a birthday, didn't she? Is Violet ready to come hang out with her bestest friends and then get beat up by Daisy? I should say, is Violet ready to come hang out with her best friend, Ridley, while she gets beat up by Daisy? Oh, I don't need to put that there. Poor Charlie, he's like, no, this energy, not for me. I'm an old man. You forgot about her birthday. Were you gone? I thought I remember you being gone. But I can't say anything. I forget Obi's birthday all the time. Actually, his birthday's this month. He was born March 21st, and then my birthday's the 14th. 2 days after Xmas. And then the other thing, you know, is you get into bigger sizes with shirts and just trying to figure out like how far down should you put them. I think I do about the same for all of them, which is about, I think, 4 or 5 inches. I just do like a hand's width. So she got Xmas presents and then I forgot her birthday. I don't think they mind, but yeah, I forget. For some reason, it's like I always am gone on Obi's birthday. Like I always have something that day. His very first birthday, I think you were there. And I had you watch him because I went to like Florida with my mom. And then I think I was there for his second birthday. And then his third birthday last year, we went to Mexico for Allie and Ed's wedding. He's gonna be 4. Can't believe that. Can't believe he's gonna be 4. Yep, you got him the ice cream cup. Yeah, no, they don't know when their birthday is. They'd be fine as long as they get special things every once in a while. Well, they like it. Honestly, they probably think when they like go get a pup cup from wherever that's their birthday present, they're probably like, this is the best day ever. That's how I feel when I go get something. No, Obi's not an old man, not yet. It's so sad though. I think they say when dogs get to be 7, they are senior dogs. They're considered senior, at least for older dogs. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, Ridley turned 7 this year. Ridley's an old man. But I swear Ridley is more like has more energy than Obi. Like Obi's just And it's not that Obi's lazy, he just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to. Anything. Unless it involves human interaction, he's like, I don't want to play with you. He's even started not going outside in the mornings because he knows if he stays inside, he'll get more love from like me or Joey, or like when Allie was here, he would stay inside while the other two go out. I'm like, go outside, and he just kind of looks at me like, actually, I think I will take pets. All right, this is the last time I'm messing with this one. I can't get it right. And I feel like at this point, it's just me just trying to perfect it. Charlie is actually the worst dog I've ever dog watched. Okay, good. I'm glad to know that ours aren't the worst, you know. But I hope, Tia, to be here when you get here. That way I can also be here to help with the dogs and getting everyone to chill out. But if I'm not, I have a key for you. But yeah, what time did you think that you were gonna be here on Thursday? Because I was also kind of basing that off what time I was gonna leave to go set up for the convention. Ah! Hi, Semi, welcome. I'm doing good. How about you? How's your Tuesday? How was the cons? I saw your great night out at MegaCon. Super fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Let's see, MegaCon was really good. The sales weren't as good as the year before, but also I think all of us that went to MegaCon artist-wise are kind of just saying that one, because it was like after COVID and like everyone was kind of feeling safe to get out and everyone kind of had money because they were back at their jobs, that MegaCon was kind of just like a unicorn. It was really too good to be true kind of thing. But this year was still really good. I'm very happy with what I made, and then I didn't have to pay for Wi-Fi this time, so that was like a little more money in my pocket. But basically, I guess the money that I would have used for the event Wi-Fi went towards Universal. So that's good. And yeah, Universal is really fun. We got a food voucher that we could also use on alcohol, so we got that. We got to ride all the rides that we wanted. But the only complaint I have was that I did get the hiccups really bad and had to like lay down anytime. I assume it was from the alcohol, but yeah. Yeah, it's a shame on sales, but having fun is another thing. Yes. Yeah, that one's always just a good, like, something would really have to go wrong for MegaCon sales to be really low. So I definitely will always be attending it until I can't anymore. And yeah, no matter what, I think we'll always make it a con that we have fun at, because we usually try to plan some kind of like, oh, let's go to Disney or Universal. And if they keep doing that after hours event, that'll be like my yearly theme park adrenaline that I need. We just got to get Joey to be able to go next time. And then Katsucon was really good. It actually beat out, I don't think my vlog is coming out this Friday, but I haven't said that yet publicly. But it beat out MegaCon. So Katsucon sales were better than MegaCon for this year. And you know what I could do? Let me move this over. You know, now that I've already, whoop. Now that I've already done some of these shirts, I just move this over here for a bit so you guys can watch me tape these. But Katsucon, yeah, the only bad thing about Katsucon was I had to pay like $300 for the freaking Wi-Fi. That was not fun. Buddy said cool. Hi, buddy. Was Joey jealous for not going? I feel like it for sure. Yeah. He can tell you if he was or not, but I think he was. Yay, I've been waiting for it. Joey said you could say that. What a scam. Yeah, it was ridiculous, right? I feel like we should be past this. Also, I have my hotspot Wi-Fi thing, and it's just they really just do not, they really just want you to buy the Wi-Fi, because I've heard that people that do MagFest, it's in the exact same convention center, in the exact same hall, and they don't have that problem, but also MagFest buys Wi-Fi. Like, it's included for the vendors and stuff there and artists. And I'm like, that is so nice. Katsucon, why? Probably because they know that we'll pay for it. That's the sad thing. But like, we need it. That's our business. That's our job. How else are we gonna make money? And I mean, you can say as many times as you want and tell people like, bring cash. They just don't bring cash. I mean, they do, but still, like, I don't feel like you're ever gonna bring enough cash if you're a big spender. Also, you don't really want to spend that kind of money, or I mean, carry that kind of money on ya. It's a little dangerous. So yeah, always bring cash if you remember. It's always nice, you know, to help out with credit card fees and stuff too. But I mean, at MegaCon, we've also had the problems where the ATMs run out of cash. So then again, it's like, what do we do? Somebody brought a leaf inside. They load up the EMP just before and make you pay. It's a cashless world out there now. I know. And I honestly do hate it. Like, I love cash. It just, you know, I don't feel like there's anything else is gonna give me the feeling that cash gives me. But I do agree, like, I think it's more sanitary. I mean, in general, it's easier to keep track of that way, but also it's easier to keep track of it that way, if you know what I mean. Sometimes we just want things to go under the table. Also, I do feel like it's easier to spend money when you're charging it too. So I guess that's the other thing. Until internet goes down, yeah. Yeah, did you guys know that, at least for us, I mean, I feel like it went down for everyone, but Facebook and Instagram was like down. It like kicked everyone that I've talked to so far out of Facebook. Luckily, I guess my login information was still there, or I don't know if I would have remembered my login. All right, now let's heat press some of these. All right, we'll try not to. Oh, that's why it was over there. The cord is over here. Okay, we'll move it over just a little bit. And I'm gonna turn this way. We're just gonna slide this back over here. We're just rearranging because the plug is over here. That's why this was over here. But also, the middle of the table is a little bit higher, so it was starting to like lean. And we don't want this hot thing to touch the plastic table. But hey, our fire extinguisher under the sink. I think that's what I was thinking of. Joey started singing the hot chocolate song from Polar Express. Does anybody have a heat press that they love and like recommend if I was looking for a nice heat press? I mean, this one still has lots of use in it. I feel like we didn't get this that long ago. 2 years maybe we've had it. I'm gonna use this piece as a place to put all my sticky tape pieces. Whoop! I want a bigger heat press. I only have the Cricut one. Oh yeah, the square one. I have that too. My mom actually bought it. So I left it with her, but she doesn't use it. But I guess I could get that, and then I have two. But yeah, I also, that one, I feel like I like this better than that one too, because you have to have the mat, and you have to sit the mat down, and then you have to press it yourself, right? There's no, it's not like a pull down. But I mean, I guess it is pretty handy for storage, because this thing is heavy, and we store it above our heads, which is probably not good. Disney terms, that is in your red zone, which you don't want, which means it's like over your head, your arms are super extended, and the weight that it is, very unsafe. But again, we only have so many places we can put stuff. We're gonna get like a shed fixed up, but again, that's gonna hold like tools and like a lawnmower and all that fun house owner stuff. Short people problems, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that Cricut heat press definitely came in handy when I was doing masks, because it was just right there. But I think even then we still ended up just using a regular iron. But we used a little mat thing just that little square mat. That was super nice because you didn't have to get a whole ironing board out. I do like their little hand press irons that Cricut offers. I think that's super handy if you're doing really small stuff or like inside labels of a tag, or inside labels or tags. And I don't know if I'll ever do the inside of like the little label part. I would like to. I think that's a cute little touch. And if I were, that's what I would do. Like the inside collar tag with like little vinyl. Then that way everyone, like, you can check it and they know who made it. I do think I like this process the best. Do like so many shirts at a time. And then press all the shirts. Okay, we can start peeling. And these honestly takes no time to cool down. Because like you can even just like pick it up and fan it out a little. And it would dry in like 30 seconds probably. If I send you my new creation on Insta, will you be able to view it, to see it? I think so. As long as Instagram, like every time I get on Instagram, it says like no internet connection. That could just be my phone, but I was able to post something on my story. So yeah, go ahead and send it over. I don't know if I'll be able to see it right now, but I will definitely check it out whenever it comes through. All right, so now we're gonna peel all these off. Did I finish my sentence about, oh yeah, about me saying that this DTF transfer sheets, they are cool peel, which means you have to let them cool all the way down. But you don't have to wait very long. It's like 30 seconds is what I was saying. Like this is the one that I just pressed and it's still a little warm, but yeah, it still peels off super easily, but it does have a little bit more resistance, I guess. Whereas this one, these that have cooled completely, there's like no resistance. No resistance. Okay, see, the only thing about drinking boba tea has tea in it, and tea makes me pee. And I peed right before I went live. But we'll wait a little longer. Love the smooth peel. Oh, let me show you guys. I'll finish peeling all of this, but I finally got my my fabric in for Kirby of the month. The reason I haven't announced it anywhere but on to my patrons is I've been waiting on this fabric color to come in. But I announced it to my Patreons. It's gonna be Babam from Mario. And I needed navy fabric. And it just came in today. So I can finally make the plushies. I don't think I'm gonna have time to make it before this convention, and I'm gonna give my patrons a heads up. I have so much to do though after this convention. I have a custom order that these people have been waiting on since January, and I just got the fabric in for that too. And they've been the best being so patiently waiting. I started on one of them. The other one I had to wait for the fabric. And then I need to do my taxes. I have to get them, like, give to them before March. Otherwise, I think I'll have to pay because, like, April, I think it's like April 15th, right? Is when you should have all that submitted. Okay, here's the color I'm using for Babam. It's just a nice navy color. And then just because I have it here, I'm going to show you guys this lime green color, which is for the other hat I'm doing. They're doing lime green and like a bright pink, like a hot pink. And then this is just a piece of felt. But this is what I used for Pochita's chainsaw. And I figured out a way I can do that on my embroidery machine. So that's what I've been doing. All right, now we're gonna press all these for 15 more seconds. Look at the cutie. And I think I'll go ahead and do the rest for blue, which is the bigger sizes. And then we'll move on to Tang, so you guys can see what that one looks like. I cry a lot. Oh, that one that's coming up at the bottom. Let me make sure that it sticks itself down. This one gets a lot of love, even from people that don't buy it. A lot of people are like, I love that, that's so funny. And it does make me happy when they say that, because this is like, I don't know if anybody else has this saying on anything, but I haven't seen it. And I feel like it's so hard to come up with a saying that someone hasn't already done. So it makes me so happy. And I'm like, I need to get this out in the world before someone else takes it. But I'm sure somebody else already has it. Somebody already has it made somewhere, I'm sure. Shout out to all the people watching me on their TV while they also work on convention stuff. I see your comments. I love it. The people that come by after and was like, or that are like, I watched your video. It wasn't live, but I watched it. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for commenting. It helps a lot. And it always makes my day. I try to check the YouTube Studio app, which is what I use to see the analytics and all that stuff. But that's also where you can see your comments without like going to video. It'll tell you any comments that you haven't answered. And I check that every once in a while to make sure I haven't missed anyone's comment. And I love when I get the comment like, I was watching your video while I was doing art or while I was crocheting. Or like, I was watching you on my TV, so I couldn't comment, but thanks for being on the live. And I love that. That makes my day. All right, let's see. We got one more after this one that needs to be repressed. And then do the loo that I have in 2X and 3X sizes. And I do have bigger transfers for those, which is very nice. I think the first time I was doing these axolotl shirts, I didn't have bigger sizes. Like the place that I was getting transfers from kind of only printed one size, unless I wanted to get like a big gang sheet, which is like you can put whatever design on it that you want. Yay! All right, now we play table shuffle. That there. This over here. Oh wait, I forgot. This should be okay though. I'm gonna press these a little bit to get the moisture out. I shouldn't have moved it over yet, but it's fine. We'll make it work. No! And I'm gonna fold it in half just so it doesn't take as much space on my table, but honestly, I folded those in half earlier and I didn't really use the center line that I created. That does make some table room. The next, I think, t-shirts that I want to start doing are the Crim, who contains rage. I think that's the next popular one. Stop it. Yeah, I only have 4 of these. I have 2 2X and 2 3X. I would also like to start doing plushies again. Because I tried the pillow axolotls, and they sell every once in a while, but I do like being able to say, like, everything is patterned by me and made by me. And, like, right now I have to say, except for the little pillows down there. Which, I don't make the keychains, so I guess technically I can't say that. But I think it's more when I say everything's sewn by me and patterned by me is when I'm like, oh, I have to say except this part, except these pillows, because I didn't do that part. Or if I just do that. Yeah, you guys can kind of see it. Then I don't have to play Cupid Shuffle with my phone. So here's the bigger size of the axolotl. I can show you what it looks like compared to Ting. Here's the size difference. This is the size, like the smaller size that goes on like small, medium, large, X large, and then this goes on 2X and 3X sizes. Get my tape, a sheet of tape. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you can kind of see it. I have to go now. Time to grind Destiny 2. Have a good stream. Thank you. Bye, Semi. Thanks for stopping by. It's always great. All right, see, I feel like this needs to go over a little bit. This needs to come over this way a little bit. Have fun playing Destiny 2. Yeah. Bye. I never played that game. Never played any Destinies. Except Destiny's Child on my CD player. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Now I just feel like it needs to be up a little bit more. It's fun. So I guess you can play it on Xbox, since you said it's fun. Is it Xbox and PlayStation? Or, I mean, is it on PC too? And you say it's fun, but is it a game that I would like? I like games that have missions. I mean, if it's a story game that has, like, you know, you beat the story mode on it, then usually I'll like it. I bought it when it cost money. No, I wouldn't like it. So it's free now? It has missions, but it's also a grindy game. Yeah. I love grindy games. I mean, is it like Elden Ring and like those? I feel like I've seen gameplay of it, and it's like that kind of style, where it's kind of like you roam around and talk to people, talk to like NPCs, no, and fight.
I don't know how to explain it.
You're gonna come out here
So
and
basically, you start a mission, and it's like a mission that you go through, and there's a boss at an end, and there's a bunch of those, and like it's like story mode kind of thing, and eventually you complete it, and they have like monthly or they have like events that you can do to go and play like the event. It's like a story, or not a story event, but like an event that you can go through and get like special items for your character. Because it also does have PvP.
Okay.
So essentially, you play through the missions and you have to grind out the missions to get the super cool drops that come with it, so that you can max out your character, because it's like one of those games.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Is there another game like it? Like you could compare?
I can't off the top of my head tell you. I don't think so.
Okay.
Because like.
Oh my gosh, you're popping off.
Yeah. So I can't think of another game like it. But yeah, you essentially go through like a story-based event that like everything's planned out, and you just go through and kill a bunch of enemies. And when you finish the event or the story or the whatever you're playing through, you get drops, and you want to hope that you get good drops.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, it's fun, but I don't know. It's also one of those repetitive games, because in order to stay relevant, you have to grind out the same mission over and over and over again.
Yeah.
To try to get decent equipment and guns and stuff. That's how it used to be. I don't know, because it also used to cost money, because it was owned by. I want to say it was owned by like Bungie or something. And then Bungie sold it over to someone else, and that's when they made the game free, which ultimately revived it and made it playable again. So it used to cost money to buy the game. You used to have to pay to get Destiny 2. And now it's free, because they were like, yeah, no one wants to play this game because of the state you guys put it in. So whoever bought it was like, it's free now, come play it, and they released like DLC for it and stuff.
Is it free on all platforms, or is it like?
It's free on Xbox. I can check Steam right now and I'll let you know. I think. I
Is
don't
it
think it's like a
cross-platform?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know if it's on PlayStation.
When I played it, cross-platform was still illegal. So.
Illegal.
So no, as far as I know, but I'll go check.
Okie dokie. Tia, why is your car in the neighbor's grass? Why'd you park it there? Yeah, so KatsuCon vlog coming out this Friday. And then, I mean, I'll have an LCTC vlog, which is funny that I've never technically had a Lexington Comic-Con vlog. I had one where it was just our like proposal. And then I had one for their like one-day event that they had in like September. But yeah, I don't have a full Lexington Comic-Con vlog, so I'll have one for you guys this year. And then I don't know. I have like a one day in April. It's in Tennessee, which is the Omnicon, but it's called like Fan Fest. And then I have that Danville one that's in May. But I'm gonna do some tutorials for you guys. I want to do some Animal Crossing tutorials on how to sew the like bell bag and how to sew the fossil. And I think that'll be a good couple of tutorials for ya. I would like to do one for Team Magma since I have Team Aqua. I'm also gonna do I'm gonna put more embroidery files up. I have, I think, my Demogorgon one done, and I already have a Splatoon one up for my little squids, but I'm gonna list it because I got a new embroidery software, so I want to design it in the new embroidery software, and I'll put it on my Etsy, I'll put it on my webpage, and then I want to make like YouTube shorts, I guess would be the best. I could make YouTube videos too, but it just seems like I don't need a whole video for that, honestly. I just realized this morning that you missed the whole driveway. It's free on Steam. Okay. Cute, cute, cute. We love free. We love free on Steam. I need to see the new DLC for Dead by Daylight when it comes out. Fortnite gets a new season this week. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. We also started Baldur's Gate with the group, so do I spend money to buy it? Because the thing is, I know I'm gonna like it. There's no question, am I gonna like it? The question is, how long am I gonna like it? And is it gonna be $60 worth of the longness that I like it? The longness that I like. I'd give it a minute. I missed some of the driveway. You'd give what, Baldur's Gate a minute? Or you would give Fortnite or Dead by Daylight? You definitely get your money's worth. You think? Me? I mean, I guess the money's worth of like if we play through the whole thing with our group. If you guys hold me accountable and make sure that I play. And I do feel like it's something that we'll come back to and play again, even if we play it once. But I also feel like I need a big PC. Like, I need a better PC to... That way I don't have to keep downloading. Because I know when I get it, I'm going to have to take something off. I'll probably have to take off Red Dead. Yeah, the replayability. To play with other people. But yeah, I'll probably have to uninstall Red Dead. Or Tiny Tina's. And I want to be like, oh, well, we'll just beat Tiny Tina's first. But then I'm going to be tired of, like, D&D games. I almost said DVD. But to be honest, I don't think I get tired of DVD. I think I'm the one person that's like, I'll grind it. New hard drive. But yeah, just what about a new computer? What about just a new PC? And then this one that I'm using now will be streaming, and then I don't have to move it back and forth. Four discs. 4 discs on a console to install Baldur's Gate. That's crazy. I forgot that they still do that. I remember when I used to do Sims on my computer, it was like 4 discs. Woo! Let's put this down. How about that? I'll make a PC, buy the parts. Oh. Didn't you say Costco had a really good deal on one? I'd get a Costco PC. Look how nice this looks with the bigger graphic on it. I love it. Yeah, but pre-build. Yeah. So you just really want to make mine? You just really want to build it? Are you itching to build a PC? This, where I got this, I think I just got it off of Amazon, but this temporary tape, or not temporary tape, heat press tape, has a little mustache in it. I wonder if it's like a heat press mustache. So cute, little boy. It's better than mine. Pre-built PCs have a history of breaking typically, but it could be better. Okay. All right, this is the last blue one. Look it up. All right, after this, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we will start on Tang. Let's see. I feel like has it only been like an hour? I feel like it's been an hour at least. Yeah. Yeah, hour and 20 minutes, Joey said. So not too bad. Like, so far, I'll count how many shirts this was in an hour. And I mean, I still have to, like, put them in bags, but that shouldn't take too long. Fold them. Now I need one of those fancy folders. I don't know why. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I be like, I'm gonna change the direction that I put these shirts down? Okay, here's 3. Oh, 4. And that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 shirts? Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to pad. Take us with you. Doodle. Did you see him? Did Opie make an appearance? Oh, you can see him on the couch. Look at him. Oh, I didn't even see him there. What time am I coming? There's a networking event from 4:30 to 7 here on Thursday. In Louisville? I kind of put it out of my mind because it won't align with house sitting. Yeah, if it's 4:30 to 7 p.m., that won't. I mean, it depends on. I mean, I would kind of need you early, but if you need to go to it, that would put you here right when they need to eat dinner, though. All right, let me run to the bathroom. All right. Beanie has come off. Hair has gone up. Joy said, and I quote, PCs pre-built PCs are overpriced and underperform. What's that quote from? But yeah, Tia, I'll probably need you here. Huh? You typed it, right? My brain was reading faster than my mind because the T energy is going to my head. Energy T. But yeah, Tia, I'll probably need you here if you don't mind before, like around 1 or 2, because we will probably leave here around 10-ish. And then if you get here, they'll be in there for like 4 hours, and that would be a good time. A good time for potty breaks. They're doing a networking event on a Thursday? So I'm doing this part first, and then doing the setup because I'm hoping my Amazon packages will be here. I bought another thing of grid sets. I bought a white, the one that has kind of the plastic, so it's not see-through. It's not the grid see-through. Because I at first I was like, oh, it's cute for aesthetics. But then I started thinking more, and somebody mentioned that it's good to put things behind so people can't see. And that is a problem that I've been having, is especially with the beanies. If I put my beanies on this side with my extra stock behind it, people have started like kind of looking behind my table at what I have back there. And I'm just kind of like, it's all the same that's out there. Like, I don't have any other designs other than what's out there. So that's the only thing that would be nice to have, like the privacy panels in some places. That way I can also put things in the little cubes. Yeah, I guess. So I wasn't sure what time you were leaving. I was like, I could pop in for an hour, but it will be okay. Maybe they'll have another. If you leave at 10, and I get there at 1, will we not cross paths? So it depends. If you want to get here early, I could, like if you want to get here, if I leave here at 10, that already puts me there at 1. And that's probably, I wouldn't want to leave much later. So in that scenario, I wouldn't be here when you get here. But we can go over how to introduce everyone. What's the best way to like introduce? But yeah, what I did is I left Violet in the car because Ridley's out because he's not in the crate. Then I put all of them outside except for Obi. I did Obi again first. Oops, sorry. Also, I didn't realize this is like the same shirt I have on. My Joey's aunt, I call her my aunt too, but Joey's aunt got this from Etsy, I think, for our Disney honeymoon. It says, snacking around the world. But yeah, so then I introduced Obi. Then I think I just kind of let them all come in. I introduced Obi for a little bit. When he kind of was like, she's good, I remember her, I brought in whoever was at the door, which I'm pretty sure was Daisy. Let Daisy come in. And I made sure to just hold that stick at all times, the broomstick, so that at least they... Why is this... Oh no, that's my mic audio. I was like, why did this audio get so loud? And they did good. Violet just submitted all the time. And I'm gonna make sure to put all the toys away too, just so there's no toy fights. And I just wouldn't. You can bring Violet's toys, and if she needs one, you guys can play while they're outside with one. But they were fine. I think I might have brought one toy out, but honestly, they were fine. They entertained each other. They didn't really need any toys to chew on. Yeah, because if I have to leave by 10 and you go and stay for at least an hour, that's still, you wouldn't be able to leave till 5:30. It'll be 6:30 before you get here, even with the time. Yeah, just as long, whatever, if you want to get here. Daisy is a big bully, yeah. She's honestly the one that you need to watch, because even if Obi goes after Ridley, you can just yell at him and he kind of like backs down, but Daisy will try to think that that's her fight to fight. Yeah, if you just want to be here no later, then I mean, I think you could even be here at 4 if you wanted. That's a little bit later because that'll put them being in the crate for 6 hours. They've been in there longer than that, but if they don't have to be, it's always nice. Okay, I don't think I have as many of these, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I definitely don't. I think I have, because I forgot to order smalls apparently. 2 mediums, 2 larges, 2 extra large, 2 2X, and 2 3X. So these shouldn't take as long. Maybe I won't package these on stream because the plastic might be too loud, like the plasticky. So maybe I'll do that off stream. For your guys' sanity. Okay, I was either going to try the thing or not, so I can get there early. There's a job fair on the 13th. Cool. That's a Tuesday. I think, because, no, it's a Wednesday, because my birthday's on a Thursday. I hope so. Hope you find something. Okay, so if you want to get here at 10, feel free, and I'll help you. But if you don't want to leave that early, that's fine. Joey and I watched a video on how to make boba tea and like the little tapioca pearls, and it's actually not too hard. I think maybe sometime in the next couple of months I want to try to attempt it. But you basically just make a dough for the tapioca pearls, and you make like it's like a molasses brown sugar syrup that you coat them in after you do you boil them? I think you boil them in hot water. I'll leave when Ruth gets here, which will be around 9. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably miss each other. I'll check with Bethany though. She wanted to like get lunch. And I just assumed around lunchtime, but also if we get there at 1, 2, it opens at 6. I think I can put this heat press tape away. So this is what I bought. I think I bought these off Amazon too. We lost the adult size one, but these little plastic things, and you like put it on the collar of the shirt so that you can see like how far down and find the center. The idea makes sense, but these shirts just don't, I don't think the center is like always the center. Like even the tags, just looking at this one, the tag's not in the middle of the shirt. So you can't even go off the tag. Like if you fold this in half, the tag's on the other side. So that's the negative. The downside of making shirts. Ooh, a black or a white PC. Okay, I'm gonna go work on cover letter right now. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Tia. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching my dogs. Our dogs, but you know. From me, thank you. Would I want my PC black or white? Honestly, probably white because of all the dust that gets in this house from the doggies. And I don't think it'll show up as much if it's on a white surface. Anybody here like 21 Pilots? Because they got a new album that's releasing. And I'm obsessed. I say that, but I actually haven't listened to the new song again lately. Like, I listened to it several times when it first came out because we were deep diving and seeing what little sneakies they had. Costco PC is kind of iffy after the reviews. Okay, the reviews aren't the best. That's okay, I'm still down for you to build me one if you want to build me one. Over sneezing. I don't know where Daisy is. Is she in there with you, love? She gone. She's up to no good. He said, yep. She's in there. But yeah, 21 Pilots, Overcompensate is their new song if you're interested in listening. They have a whole lot of lore too, like big backstories. This whole other world that he's created. Pretty cool. Here's what Tang looks like. Had empty, no thoughts. My man seen a lot, so that's why he had no thoughts in his head. I want to like write a little book or a comic or something about them, but honestly I have no idea where to start. Like, they have their little backstories that I've given them and like thought about and what they like and their personalities, but I don't know if I just do a comic that's like, here is this character, he likes to do this, he loves this, or do I try to make a story about one of them where they all go around, like this one axolotl goes around and meets all the other axolotls? Or do I just do a story about one axolotl and then go from there? So many possibilities. Is it raining yet? It's not pouring if it is.
Find out, huh? Oh, I hear myself.
Did it echo?
I heard myself on one of them. I don't know.
I turned them both on. Okay, tell me if this one dies again, because I don't remember which one. I usually don't have the problem of getting them mixed up because I just trade them out. Pasta sounds good. Good. Sounds good to me too. But yeah, this time I don't know, for some reason I was like, let me put both of them in my hand without putting the dead one down. But I was like digging to find my charger. I must have not charged them last time though, because usually they'll each last me about 3 hours. Oop, that's way down there. I must have not had that placed right. Vodka pasta. I'm muffled. Hello. Hello, hello. Do I sound good? I mean, this is a different mic. Hello. Okay. Because I'm like, if it's quieter, I can turn myself up. But if it's muffled, then I have to change something. Okay, I'll turn myself up. The music also seems like it picked up a little bit. Hello, hello. I turned it up a little bit. Might do it a little more. Let's see. I have 3 more. Nope, I got 4 more. But I am out of tape, so I'm like, do I want to cut more pieces of tape? We have plenty of tape. Let's do it. The hand measurement technique definitely works the best. And cut some more pieces of tape. Oh, but I ordered those grid walls with like the white cover so you can't see through them off Amazon. And I also ordered some wig head stands. I should have 4 coming in. And I'm thinking for my display this time, I'm going to try out kind of like a stair step. Put the hats at the front and like beanies on the side. And plushies on the side. Like not the side of my display, but the side walls. Like when you're looking directly at it, just in the middle put hats and then edges, I guess. Let me see how many that is. And kind of make my hats more center of attention. And then I also thought about doing something, we'll see how it looks, where I have like stair step in front with hats. Side panels are beanies, bucket hats, plushies, And then at the top are my bigger plushies, and kind of do the grid thing again, where we just go up, over, and back down. And then if I don't have anything that needs to go at this top right there, I can put my banner, maybe that says handmade hats. Even though a lot of people, when I put that banner up, a lot of people are like, handmade hats, that's a cool name. They don't say it to me, but like when they're walking by, they're like, oh, well, here we got handmade hats. Even though right below it says like byline around sewing. But that's okay. They can think that I'm called handmade hats. If they get a handmade hat from me, they'll realize that that's not the name of the business. I don't know if I'm getting better at this, of like making it centered, or if I just, probably what it is Tang. I think he is a lot more centered with his design. I feel like this design's a lot more symmetrical, where Lou is pretty asymmetrical, I think. So I think that's probably what helps. Watch, I'm gonna say that and this one's gonna come out so crooked. Not so crooked, but it does seem a little crooked. Oh, I need to see when the new Quiet Place comes out. I definitely think it's this summer. I want to say it was June, but that seems like a little far away. All right, 2 more shirts. I think I'm out of tote bags, but I could put these on tote bags if I had some. Because I am sold out of Tang tote bags. But, I mean, they sell every once in a while, and I do think it's good to have bags. Because some people want bags for sale. Like, want to buy a bag to carry all their convention stuff in. But I also give out, like, plastic bags. When they buy something, of course. And maybe that also makes them less likely to buy a bag if they've seen me give out products in a bag. But if that makes it where they buy something else from me so that they can get a plastic bag, that's fine with me. Plastic bags are easier to, or like cheaper to get, even though they're not the greatest for the environment. They are very bad for the environment. All right, this is the last one, and then we're gonna heat press them all. Hey, love, can you do me a favor and check Amazon and see if it says my stuff is delivered yet? Or if it says, like, out for delivery or anything. Please. Thank you. I haven't heard a truck go by or anything, but sometimes they could put it in the mailbox. Alrighty. So see, I have 2 extra of these left over because I think I was supposed to order smalls, but maybe I just ordered extra for next time. I don't know. I'll find out when I do my inventory. Today by 9. Okay. That's good. Probably means that it won't be here for stream though. Because I bet you it's gonna get here at nighttime. Look at the guy. He's such a sweet guy. Keep moving around where I grabbed them from. That's why you see me like spinning in circles. I keep thinking I hear rain, but it's just our air kicking on. Look at all those shirts. Sorry, opened over. The number of times that I've wanted to touch this, push it down. That's not safe. Why do I do that? One of my thoughts, I think it was earlier today, was I don't know if you guys watch the Game Grumps, and they have like the 10-minute power hour, and they usually go and like sometimes they go out and do things for like an hour, and then it's like a 10-minute episode type thing. I was like, what if I send them an email and I'm like, hey, I'll teach you guys how to sew something. We'll sew something. And then you guys get to keep the little thing that you sewed. But I also think it would be really cool to see one of them crocheting. But then again, how crazy would it be to try to teach them how to crochet or sew? It would probably be on the sewing machine, I think, is what I would suggest. Because hand sewing something, even something small, would take over an hour. So And I know they've done things that are longer than an hour before. That's just what the easiest title to say 10-minute power hour. But that was fun. That was a fun idea. And now I'm saying this, okay? We're gonna timestamp it. Last time I said, oh, I think that they should do this. Then, like, one of the next episodes was something that I had said. I said they should do those poppin' cookin' like sushi kit things where they're like gummy, but you make this like gummy food. And like the next episode they released, and they planned those and filmed them months in advance and like all at one time. But I bet you one of the next one is someone's gonna come try to teach them how to crochet. If they don't, I think that would be a cool one. And if you crochet, maybe I'll tell Bethany she should submit that she'll teach them how to crochet. I think that would be good content. Good content. Good content. Ow, why did I do that? That was hot. There was a smudge. Alright, I think there's one more. No, there's two more after this. Oh, I can show you guys my hell of a boss hat. I've been waiting for the weather to get better to take a photo, and yesterday would have been a great day to take a photo, and I forgot. But I definitely need to take a photo before I sell it at LCTC so that I remember how to make it again. Right now I'm currently working on Jake the dog hats. Hopefully finish those today maybe, if I work a little later. Because then I only have tomorrow and then part of the day Thursday morning. But don't worry, we'll have shirts, guys. We'll have shirts. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't thought about where I will display shirts in this new setup that I'm thinking of. I could put them at the top, like I did past years. I used, when I had shirts of all the axolotls, they were all across the top, which was nice. I feel like they got attention. The only problem was I didn't have very many, and I had to keep getting the one that was displayed at the top down and then putting like a new one up. But what I want to do is wait until I mess up one of these shirts, which hasn't happened lately, so who knows when it'll happen. Or if I get a shirt that has like a stain or something, or a rip that I can't tear, or that I can't sell, and I want to cut out a piece that's like just a perfect square and then do a transfer sheet on it so that can be the display piece. And then it's not a shirt that I can sell, it's just the piece that stays up there. Because I mean, I could just get fabric and print it on here, but I'm not going to find anything that's that exact same color as what it is, unless I just use the actual t-shirt. Now we peel it off. And I'm done with this transfer tape, so you can just throw it away. This is my garbage bin right now. And here. So nice. Make my life easier. If I put that there, is it gonna? I should be able to see. So you guys can see this peel, right? Beautiful. $1,414, and I got you a PC. So that's the money you need me to send you to get this PC. Is that what you're saying? You know what I need to do? I need to get this Marriott card first and then put that charge on there. Because I got to charge like $3,000. And that's a good thing to charge on there. So let me apply for it tonight, hopefully. Or $1,000 for Costco. No, $1,100 for Costco. Yeah, I think I'd rather do one if you want to build it for me and you're confident in your abilities, which I know you built one before, so I feel like you're confident in your abilities. Then I'll just do. I trust your judgment. Oh, the 1,414 doesn't include a monitor, or the 1,000 doesn't include a monitor? Oh, both don't include a monitor. Ooh, icky. How much are we thinking for a monitor on top of that? Which I might be, I mean, I'm more willing to buy one of those off like Facebook Marketplace or something. If I need to. Look at them. All right, we're gonna do our last press. And I'll probably move the camera over here more where it usually is in front of the couch. Because if I do my setup right here, I could maybe move the camera over this way more. Depends on how much you care about the HZ. I don't even know what that is. HD? Or HZ? Refresh rate. I mean, I'm not trying to be like professional gamer. But, you know, I don't want it to be slow. 80. Cool, that's a cool number. Little guy. Normal or average? Average is 144. Yours is 240. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know. Who do you guys like better? Do you like Lou or Tang? Let me know. Because Lou is my fave. He was, oh no, actually he wasn't the very first one I made. Tang actually was, because I got the inspiration for him from a real axolotl picture. Like if you just Google axolotl, there's a picture of an axolotl that I'm like, that was my inspo for him. What am I willing to like pay? I don't know. Less than 2,000. What am I willing to pay for a monitor? I don't know. I need to know what range I'm looking at. Like, are range for monitors themselves like $100, or are they $200? Less than 100? Because I mean, if $100 can get me a good monitor, I'll pay $100 for a good monitor. But if like $200 is a good monitor, I'll pay like maybe $150 for a good monitor. Zero to 500. Then I feel like 100. I feel like. But you know, $0 is not going to get you a good. Will $100 get me a good monitor? That's the question. Malika. Good luck prepping. I literally just stopped crocheting for the day to give my hands a break. Ah, good. You need, I'm sure you need the hand break. That is, crocheting is rough. I practiced or tried to do it one time at a convention with Bethany, and I can see how people get carpal tunnel. Like I thought hand sewing would give me carpal tunnel fast. No, crocheting. That's the way to get carpal tunnel. Thank you. Are you prepping for anything? Tell us what your next convention is if you want. If you guys like crocheting and crocheting vlogs, definitely check out Malika. They make such cute stuff. I love that my YouTube is mostly like after I watch all the Artist Alley vlogs and catch up, it's like, here's your crochet videos for the day. We know that you crochet. And I'm like, I don't, but I'll watch it. And one of the videos I was watching of an artist, she was going through like all the things that she made. And she was like, if you're watching this, I'm sure you crochet, and I know you crochet, so you understand what I'm talking about. And I'm like, yeah, that I definitely crochet. I don't, but I know the brands. Ridley, what do you have on your head, buddy? You got mud on your head? I do know the brands that people like, and I do know the types and the sweet snuggles I know as well. I know I think most people like getting their their yarn online, or they like Hobby Lobbies pretty well. I don't think Joann's has much as people would like, at least like colors. And then apparently blue yarn can get pretty hard to find. That is what I've learned from my crochet videos that I've watched. Which I don't blame. I don't blame them. I like the blue colors. All right, we got 2 more. And then I might like turn this table a little bit, and I'll put my camera or my like overlay on like the Be Right Back screen real quick while I move stuff around, so I don't make you guys sick from watching me do that. But I am gonna turn the table sideways a little bit so you guys can see it better when I do a practice setup. This morning I was accepted to a one-day market I've done in the past, so that's the only one set so far. Keeping an eye out for the Awa apps, and we're supposed to come out yesterday. Yeah, I honestly forgot, but my friend messaged me and asked me to look over their portfolio before Awa apps opened, and I was like, are they supposed to open today? And at this point, it was already like 9 o'clock, and I hadn't seen anything online about them opening. And I went to their webpage, and yeah, it says like March 4th. But then I checked again this morning, and they weren't open. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully. But they also still have their stuff for last year up. Like it's still, I mean, I guess they're probably going to update it all at once, but it still has like deadlines for last year. I'm interested to see how it'll go since they've moved it to December. I'm still going to apply, but I did also apply for GalaxyCon Columbus, and they're not the same weekend, but they are like the 2 weekends in a row. So I'm going to apply for both. I do feel like GalaxyCon Columbus is pretty guaranteed, but I haven't got my, you know, it's been paid yet. So I don't know about that yet. But I applied, this will be my 3rd year applying for Anime Weekend. And the first year I didn't get in, but my friend Bethany got in. And the next year I got in, but my friend Bethany didn't get in. So I don't know. I don't know if they just kind of go down the list and like I think that they score the artist. But I don't know exactly about that. Like I know it's juried and they pick, but right? I don't think that one's lottery and then they choose from the lottery. I think it's actually all of it is juried, I believe. Could be wrong on that. Okie dokie. We're done. Oh, you know what I didn't think about though? This heat press is hot and I can't move it until it cools down. So I could move it to this end of the table for now. And when it cools down, then I can take it off the table. And we'll just start on one side of this setup first. All right, let me throw this away. Is that the chicken? You guys hear the chicken outside? Is that Joey making noises? Are you? I hear like a very loud rooster. Also, I'm gonna take my mic off so you don't hear the paper rustling. So there are like our neighbors have roosters, but also I was like, is it in the audio? But I do think it's actual roosters. But they're loud. Let's see what my Gurumi said. Stop. No. I guess I could close it. It might make it easier to move.
Oh, yeah. Remove. I thought you'd be like, I can close it and it'll pull off that. I don't know about that.
Yeah, Alaj juried. I was originally waitlisted last year, but they mentioned that I was high up on the waitlist and asked if I could accept the last minute table if one opened. And they got back to me a few weeks later, so I was pretty surprised to hear back that quickly. Ooh. But I didn't realize how many people had applied, and I'm expecting that even more people will be applying this year. Yeah, probably, honestly. But that makes me think that they are the ones that are like, they kind of like give you a number, like they have 3 or 4 people jury it. Sit. That's an example. And then out of maybe 100, they score how likely they think your stuff will do there or something. I don't know. That's just in my brain how I think it works. Did you want to move this, love, or? I don't know where to put it that the dog might not touch their nose to it. Is there room? Is there room on the kitchen counter? Okay, I'll just leave it here.
Put it here.
I don't trust that table. I guess maybe let me close it. And then even if they just tap their nose, I don't think they would burn it. So. Why do you see steam or something?
No.
Thank you, love. Okay, I'm gonna move my table this way. Ma'am, can you? Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, that's the only one we have. Oh, I thought you meant the heat press broken.
The broken table.
I don't know. They're all kind of broken.
All right, let's find out. If it falls, then you have a hole in the ground.
All right, let me put my Be Right Back screen up so I don't make you guys dizzy while I move my camera. Also can't go too far because my ring light is hooked up. Not too bad. Is that? Yeah, you can move it in there if you want. It'll be cooled down by the time I move. Okay, let's see. Is this a weird angle? I mean, I definitely feel like the lighting is weird. Sorry about that, guys, but woo! That's what I got worked with. Aww. It's hard to tell if my... It's so hard to tell if my camera is crooked without looking directly at it. I think it's fine. Alright, this is just what we're gonna work with right now. Yeah, I think like the Artist Alley, just in general, they have really been swarmed with applications. Like since COVID, but also I think since Artist Alley vlogs have really got popular. Did I say blogs? Vlogs? Both. Alright, move my drink so it's not so far. You know what? My grids are in my car. So I need to go get my suitcase out. Hi, Riddle Peedle. Come show the people that you have dirt on your head. Show them what you've done. Look at the dirt on his head. Your siblings are gonna fight, yeah, because you're getting so much love. Oh. You can't get up in my lap. Okay, off. Thank you. Wait. I have my big wire cubes. I don't know if I'm gonna bring them, but I'm gonna go get the suitcase out of my car real quick, and then we'll practice setup. I'm leaving my mic on. Don't say anything.
Anything.
My socks are wet. I didn't put shoes on. But the good thing is, my Amazon stuff just came in. And it is confirmed that... Oh, Ridley. Rude. That the mail people do sometimes bring our Amazon packages, so... Sometimes when our packages say delivered but they're not delivered, I think it's because the mail people have it and they're still delivering mail. Let me find my slippers. Okay, I know I ordered grids. Oh, and the mannequin heads, that's what I said. Mannequin wig stands, whatever they're called. That was the other thing. that I was waiting on. So those are the wig stands that I'm gonna see if my hats will work on. I'm sorry, I'm just opening this stuff over here. That way my address is not on camera, just to be safe. Oh, I got the dog's new toys too. I forgot about that. We will wait and do that later. It looks like these got sent to somebody else before. Or maybe they just, maybe that's who sends them out or something. So yeah, these should be the wire cubes, but not wired. They have the plastic, and they sent, or it comes with connectors too, so that's good. Also, this is not my address. Don't try to come for me. This is somewhere in California. Alrighty. Excuse me, who moved my sock? I have to reorganize that big suitcase too. All right, so let's look at these first because they won't take long to set up. It comes in a pack of 2, and then I ordered another pack. And then it does something like this. Does this go in the middle here? I think it does. I don't think there's... Do I bend this? I'm kind of nervous. There's not instructions. But my guess is this bends up in here. Oh wait, let's do this. I really hope that that's supposed to come out. I think it does, because I think it goes on the bottom. So it goes like this, and then I think this comes out and it goes on the top. I see. There we go. And then this goes like this to hold it. Nice. I was looking to see if I can make it any brighter, but I don't think I can make it any brighter in here. I can show you guys my Hell of a Boss hat though. Looks, because I can display it on here. If these work good, these will be really nice because they're collapsible. Like you saw, they fold down into just like flat pieces. Does anybody use these when you put up your display? Do you use the little mallets to hammer it down? I don't. So nice and sleek. Thank you. I know how to put it together. Thank you very much. All right, so I'm thinking, excuse me, can you move, please? No? Okay. Just gonna lay there. That's fine, I guess. So it comes with the little feet to help it stand off the ground a little bit. I don't think I necessarily need that or want that. So I'm not going to do it right now. Also, these little pieces are off-white. They're like an ivory almost. Alright, sorry for the loud noises. I'll just get this out of the way. And this is a 6-foot table, so I'm going to go off a 6-foot usual display. Sometimes we get the 8-foot tables, and that's very nice. But unless I see otherwise, I just usually just go off of 6-foot. And usually they tell you, but I'm bad about remembering that. Even though I do have it usually in the Google Doc, I put what they are. I wonder if let me close these curtains. Since the sun's kind of going down anyways. Oh, there's a little piddle over here too. Little piddle. I don't know if that helped any because the other light back here, I think, is kind of causing me to be backlit. I don't know if that's any better. What do you guys think? Does that look really dull? Without the window, this is like the darkest corner in the house. I think this looks a little bit better though than it did. Alright, we'll go with it for now. And then each of these should be a foot. And I want to do something like this. Like that. And then put a hat here. Let the hat hang down here so that it'll be displayed front and center. And then I think I'll just put the wire grids here, like between. That way I can use these pieces for more. I don't think the wire like grid part is gonna really be seen from the other side. So let me grab my wire grids. They're at the bottom of this suitcase. Also, something I started at this year, I guess. Yeah, I think I did it first at MegaCon. Is I brought a come on. I brought a lint roller so that I could lint roll my hats, just as an extra little like cutesy thing. I don't know, it's not really cutesy, just like to show that I care about the products that I made and want you to know that I take care of them and put work into how they look, kind of thing. How sad would that be? If this was not the same size. Ooh. Sorry. I probably shouldn't be wearing a mic while I do this because it's probably really loud. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was like, are they really not the same size? Like if they were off by just a centimeter. And I think I can get 6 of these grids crossed. So I think the plan was to do 4 of these closed grids. And then 2 open grids on the end. Because then these will go up here. And I also wanted to find a way to attach the wig stand to this so I don't have to worry about it like falling over. And I haven't decided how I'm going to do that yet, but that's what today is. That is what today is about. I will say it's kind of harder to put these together when you don't have the grid holes to like slide your fingers in and try to connect. Oh, I think my Amazon package was delivered. Also, this table is definitely like higher in the middle. So that's why it's kind of not sitting flat. I think I can fit 6, but the problem is it like barely, like it has to overhang a little bit. I think that's what happens. And usually when I do this, I have Bethany next to me, so she's usually okay if I overhang in her space a little bit. You guys see how like crooked this is? Oh, the other thing that I was thinking though is I still want a place for my POS system to make sales. Maybe I do need a mallet. And if I put 4 hats here, I won't have a place for my POS. I mean, I guess I could do 3 and then have the portfolio and people can look at it. But I just like even numbers. Or I like round numbers. Like I would be okay if there was 5 hats. And I'd be okay if there was like 2 hats, but 2 doesn't really seem like enough. I've never had it this uneven before, even with this table. Maybe just something's not all the way in there. I don't know. Maybe that helped a little bit. Is this obnoxiously loud? Oh wait. I need another wire one here. Why? Like, why is it sliding around like that? Okay, that already made a huge difference. Okay, we are running off the table. But I'm gonna put one of the grids over here to help it stay. I'm gonna attach a grid over here so it stays to the table. Yes. All right. I feel like you could easily bust these little plastic like things that go on the grids if you're not careful. Maybe I should use the mallets on these. And then I think I need to put one here so that you can't see through. Because this is gonna be a wall. And this is going to be a wall. Nope, not like that. Like this. The other thing though is we go up and over, and I put some hats at the very top and they can hang down a little bit. And then I have POS system, and then we just have two hats. Two hats here, two hats up there. That could work too. This is like one of my favorite songs on this track. The only thing I know I'm not gonna like about this is I like, with the little grid holes, I like being able to see through them so I have more vision at my table. So I might not like that it obstructs my view if people are like at the edge of my table or anything. Okay, okay. And then these are gonna go up. Ah! Yeah. Okay, I think the other thing was, though, do I put a back right here, like on here? I don't think I want to, unless I need it to help the hats stand up. Also, it's kind of like, where do I put my keychains is the other question. And I could also put that, like, hat here, POS, keychain that's like the little thing that like goes up at an angle. So that's another thing I gotta keep in mind. And I will say the problem with the setup too is I have the little soup can thing. Soup can sand. It's supposed to hold soup cans, but I use it to hold plushies that I have extra of. And it needs at least a 2 grid space. And of course I only have like 1 grid here and 1 grid on this side. So it wouldn't really fit. Unless I put it under the table, maybe. Unless I move this down and don't make it centered, where it's like, you know, 4 white grids. This is probably one of the builds. One of those builds that needs to be on the floor. Okay, I think we go 1 more up. But we make it an open box. Let me see before I get ahead of myself that one of my hats will sit on this wig stand. Even if it doesn't, I have the mannequin head, like styrofoam heads, but those I usually only bring 1 or 2 because they get so hard to pack, like they interfere with packing. But here's Blitz. Look at him. I think he turned out so well. I was a little nervous about the eyes. So he has like 1 little fin of hair here, 2 in the back. He's got his horns, and he's got his symbol and his little beauty mark. The symbol overhangs into the white a little bit, which with future hats, that's not going to happen because I know to move this white down a little more. And then I did like a satin zigzag stitch all around the eye. And on this part right here, because it's going through like 6 layers of fabric, my machine did not want to do a zigzag, because that's what I do to go around this whole edge. It wanted to only catch on one side, so it ended up just doing a straight stitch. But this side, it was okay because it was only going through like 1, 2, 3, 4 layers or so. But it's because I have this felt, and then you have, 2 layers of the fabric, you got the felt, you have another layer of felt, and another layer of felt right here especially. So I think I made it work, as you can see. I just had to go around it several times to even get it to catch. But it shouldn't take that long. So maybe it's time for me to look into upgrading my machine. I also love his little, like, I don't know if it's his eyelash or what, but I think that really adds to it. And then this is just hot glued on. I wish I had a better way, but I just don't think trying to sew it down on this seam right here, because this is a pretty big, thick seam, I'm afraid it might not be centered once it comes out. But I could try it. Like, that's what I was always scared about when sewing on eyes, and I found like if I just hot glue it down just a little bit to keep it in place and then go around and sew it, it usually comes out okay. But I think the main part would be right here, this little point that is in the seam. I think we might lose that point if I try to sew it. So that's just something that I'm gonna continue working on. He's perfect. Thank you, Hibiscus. Hi, welcome. You might have been here the whole time, but still, thank you. Oh, guys, I think this is gonna work. Might be ordering. I guess I don't really need more of these. But look, that looks so good. And then these just hang down right here, which is what I wanted. And then we put Brianna over here. So I guess the only thing is, like, you're not gonna get to see the ears stand up as well as like you do when I clip them. But like, look how good those horns stay up though. That's nice. So that's the only thing. But maybe I focus on not putting things with the flappy ears on this part. Maybe this is for like things that don't have big ears, like Snorlax and stuff. I can also it can also like lay forward. And that might be the other thing. Maybe we don't need 4 hats here because their ears are gonna start colliding too. Sorry, I just realized I'm out of frame. But their ears will start colliding. I'm also trying to see, like, what if I just bring this forward a little more? Like, if this was a little wider, that would be okay, if it looked like that. We'll keep playing around with it. All right, so then, yes, I think POS system. And honestly, I guess my stickers right here. Stickers here with the big tray and POS system, and then keychains might have to go. They could go here maybe. And then I could put sticker sheets here. That could work. Sorry, I was trying to take my mic off. It didn't work. Alright, sorry. I got caught, or I coughed on my saliva, and I didn't want you guys to hear that. I like it. Get rid of the styrofoam head. I thought you were gonna be like, get rid of the grid walls. But honestly, the grid walls are so much easier to set up than this is. The problem with the grid walls is attaching it to the table. Like I'm thinking if you had something like a clamp and then you just clamp, that would be fine. But I've been wanting to get these white ones for a while, so I was like, I'll go ahead and get them. It's always good to have backup. Yeah, Joey doesn't like the styrofoam heads. He doesn't like mannequins. And so he doesn't like those because they remind him of mannequins. I mean, I guess they basically are mannequins. No! Sorry, guys. Yeah. I guess that wasn't a good idea. But also, it could have been worse because the webcam, or no, it's not the webcam, the ring light cord is plugged into the wall right there, and if that would have hit it, it would have jerked the camera and everything off. The hammer pulled you off. Okay, so yeah, I want to go up another one and over down, because like how this is, like our ceilings are 8 feet tall probably, and that's usually the max for setup. I feel like I measure this every time. Is our ceilings 8 foot or are they 7 foot? I could just measure right here so I don't make a fool of myself while you guys watch me play with the tape measure. You just get to hear annoying tape measure noises. Yeah. 8 foot. Which is the usual max height for a table display, right? And this shouldn't go to 8 foot because it's not going to touch the ceiling. I'm gonna put this up and then I'm not gonna want to take it down. And then I get to put it up again. In 2 days. I also, do we just put this here? Or do we put another plastic one? I think this one solid on the side. I don't even know if it needs one solid on the side. Because if it didn't, whoop, I could scoot these over and clip the hat to it. That way it doesn't fall over. The other problem is I like to display my link hat somewhere, and I don't have that. But I am gonna have space behind the table. Like, I'll show you guys. So I could bring this to the edge of the table, but I also have quite a bit of space behind. So we could scoot this back here. All right. And then I could put the stickers down here even. Put a link hat up here. Put keychains down here still, or put keychains down here, put a link cat here. Lots of ideas, lots of ideas. Because I was worried that these might hang down too far and like look awkward and hang off the edge. But I think that this is actually really good height, and I really like that. And honestly, if I put those little feet, I don't know if I have enough, but if I put those little feet that they gave me on the bottom, it would lift it up just enough that this would hang and it wouldn't touch the ground. But it also depends, like if I scoot this back like that, then it doesn't touch the ground. So it just honestly depends on where I place it. Yeah, and I think I will put the sticker thing here, just that because those plastic things can be so flimsy. And then I can put, like if this is my side with the bucket hats and beanies, this could be link hat, beanies, bucket hat, and then we start the arch. Oh, I thought I stepped on a dog. Yeah, so it's just kind of like, am I gonna want to put my other sign there? Or am I gonna want to put like Appa and those up there? No, I don't know. I love, it's so fun to play around with setups. I've been waiting to do this for like weeks. I'm like, no, do it on a live. I actually thought about doing it last week on live. I was like, no, save it, because you know I wanted to heat press those shirts too, and I think I was still waiting for stuff to come in. And I'm glad I didn't, because I didn't order these grids yet. So the question is, do I get something to stand on so that I can do the top, or do I put this down on the ground, finish building it, and then have Joey come and help me pick it up? Because what if I'm doing it solo, I'll have to ask somebody to come help me, which is fine. I don't mind asking people. Let's see. Do we think I can do this by myself? As of right now. Sorry, Rid. As of right now, I can do it by myself, but when it has the top layer, I don't know if I can lift it up by myself. Oh, I'm the Hulk. No, I'm just kidding. It's embarrassing. OMG, I love that Blitzo hat. I always say Blitzo. I love the Blitz hat. Otaku Becky, thank you. It is my newest hat that I made. I am also in love with it. I hope to get another one made by the convention for LCTC so I can have more than one. But I am so excited to show it off. I'm gonna take pictures of it soon, and I'm honestly thinking about doing pre-orders for that one and the Pochito one. There's like little zip ties stuck on this. Because I also haven't listed that one yet, so I think it would be fun to do. Pre-orders, that's the word. So setup time, definitely longer if I do this new display. I guess I shouldn't say if I do this new display. I'm pretty set on it right now since I bought this extra stuff for it. don't know about the US, but here in the UK, trust me, nearly anything Hello Boss or Has Been Hotel will do great. It's so popular. That's what I've been seeing. And I mean, I personally would spend my money on it. So that's kind of why I wanted to definitely make more. Like, if I don't make any more hats, I definitely feel like I should at least make more of Blitz. And maybe if I can do another character, that would be nice, like especially from Has Been. I do feel like Hell of Boss has more characters that I can do that with. And like for Has Been, I'm not sure it's like who else could really get turned into a hat, because like they all kind of have more hair. Like Husk would be pretty cool. But because they have horns in Hell of a Boss mostly, I think that really helps making it a good hat. Do you guys think I should put this cover? Oh, Alistair. I could maybe do Alistair because he has his little horns sometimes, antlers. Soulless. Yes. Soulless. Okay, I'm gonna do, you guys can't really tell because I'm over here. I think I'm gonna do this like cube with 2 white in case like somebody next to me has a really attractive stand. The question is, I talked about doing either holes all the way across or put my banner here. And I'm not gonna know how I feel unless I put all my stuff out. And I'm like, do I want to put all my inventory out? Mostly deciding on like oppas. But you know what? Let me scoot this down so you guys can see. Ooh. I just tore half of the display off. Okay, so you know, you guys see this? This little hole right here. If I put a hat on it, and it's at the very top, instead of it hanging this way, you guys cannot see it all. Okay, instead of hanging this way with the things hanging down onto where I was gonna put beanies, it could go this way and kind of turn a little bit like that. And then it hangs down here. I can still put stuff here. What I did realize is I need a flat platform there though, like right here, so that it can stand. Okay, so let me change this out. I'm gonna have to remove everything. OMG, you're still alive. I finished my cover letter. Good. Yeah, I'm still alive. It's only been, is it almost, probably going on 3 hours? If I don't have anything else to do, I'd be staying live. And as long as the power doesn't go out, that's what happened last week, guys, is our power went out and it stayed out for like 3 hours. So that's why if you watch the live or if you're here for the live last week, it ended so abruptly. I rewatched it to see if it caught me like going like, oh, the lights flickered, but it didn't. It was just me kind of like, I think, sewing on my machine. But I did. I said, oh my gosh, the lights just flickered. And then I saw, or then all the lights went off. So I was like, ooh, never mind. They out. So these grids fit a lot better in my other plastic things. I think the plastic things that came with this, the plastic tube ones are a lot tighter, so they are harder to put together. Is that all the grids? Am I blind? I guess so. I don't feel like I have a lot of these. Oh, sorry. I guess I still have a few. Okay, one more time. Never mind, I didn't do it. I was like, it's gonna be loud. One more time. Okay. I gotta head out as it's gone. It's 9 p.m. for me. Can't wait to see future videos. Thanks, Otaku Becky. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Should have worn my sweatpants so I wasn't pulling up my jeans all the time. That's okay. You guys just see the side of my head. Let me scoot this back this way now. I haven't even, this whole thing doesn't have a wall. I should have seen what time I started doing this so I know how long it looks like it's gonna take me. But I guess I can look back at the footage later. I thought this was missing a piece of wire in the middle for a second, but it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. I also, earlier today, was like scrolling on my phone and then I looked up at my computer. I like was scrolling on my phone and you know, like you scroll up, you like swipe up, and then I looked up at the computer and of course the computer wasn't moving. It was like stayed still, but it made me really dizzy because I was like watching my phone scroll and then all of a sudden just looked up and like nothing was moving. So I was like, my brain, I guess, was like, ooh, we still need to spin. So I got really dizzy. Okay, so this way.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Daisy. Excuse me. All right, so now we're gonna just bring it across. I mean, I know, the thing is I know I have oppas, so the smart thing to do would be just make it, just go all the way across and make it holes. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I am gonna do holes because my oppas stand better if I can kind of tuck their tuck their feet in these holes.
Yeah.
And then, do you guys think I should do the plane all the way across? Like should I do the wired grid all the way across? I do have more of these, so I think we'll just do these. Sorry, Joey's on the phone if you hear him randomly talking. I'm not ignoring him, I promise. He's talking to somebody else. Go this way. And I am gonna put the back all the way across because put that the wrong way. Because it's gonna help with the stability. Like this. This is the only part that makes me nervous. Because I don't want it to fall. Come on. Working against the clock here. The only other thing is, I was like wondering if I could do my banner like trading out. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Where did you come lose that? I was hoping, like, could I do my banner across this too? If I like sell out of plushies, then we just have my banner there. That shouldn't be priority, you know. That's just a banner.
Dropped it.
But maybe I should use the tighter pieces on here so that it holds better. But I also might just zip tie things up here just so it stays. What or what? This? Like what? The setup or this?
These.
They're just grids. I to go down here so I can put like my hats and stuff, and it kind of helps so they can't see behind the table. What do you think? Oh, nice. These are the new grids that I just ordered. That just came in. Okay. See, the problem is I feel like I'm gonna pick this up and it's gonna like fall.
I mean, depending on what you're stacking here too. I don't know how structural it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It might break.
Yeah. Yeah, unless I want to do a wall down the middle.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to do that. But I don't think I'm going to put anything heavy. If I do, it'll be Appa, and I'll put it over here, and then this might just be like foo-foo. Yeah. And I also think I'll probably do zip ties to reinforce it in some places. For sure. Uh-oh. Thank you. Okay. While you're here, will you help me pick this up and put it on the table? I was like, I had a good like 1.5 foot of clearance when I checked.
Oh yeah, no, we can reach things up there when the winter's going on.
That's why there's not gonna be like, that's gonna be the stuff that I have multiple of. You're good. I can adjust it up higher now.
You gonna get a step stool? Get one of those things with like the hook so you can like reach up and grab things.
I've thought several times about getting
Just
one of
grab
those.
one of those clippy things so you have little hands.
Yeah.
Then the other problem is, so your whole thing is with it being behind you with the hats. You don't think people are looking at it, and like even the last convention, you had Appa up top. Most people didn't notice Appa because they're not looking up; they're looking forward.
Yeah.
So
but
whatever you put up there, what are the odds that people are gonna see it?
That's why we're gonna put we're gonna do 2 hats here.
What if you just lowered it?
I mean I could, but I wanted to maximize the space that I have. Plus I'm gonna do like plushies, like little basket plushies here, and then beanies up the other side. So yeah, I did. It's otaku. Yes! I just love how good Blitz looks with the horns. I need him to do more horn things. I think it looks really good. So here's what I was saying about we could pin this ear to it so it won't fall. But I mean, it feels pretty sturdy. They don't seem like they're gonna fall over. I just do wish there was a better way for you to see the ears in this, where it didn't fall over. But we'll have this, and then maybe I can hook the little thing here so you can look through more hats. POS system here. POS. No, would never. Come on, you can do it. Go. Okay, it's gonna have to stay like that. All right, well, I guess this has turned into a whole, let's set up my booth until I get tired of fooling with it. Okay, so here's iPad, and then I'm thinking this comes off. Keychains. And I'm not going to put my whole keychains and sticker thing up or anything, but keychains there. Because, I mean, they will still be seen, but it's not going to be I feel like stickers should be right here, that this is a good place. Front and center. And then I can still put the sticker sheets there. Oh, guys, what about Kirby's, though? Totally forgot about Kirby's. What if we put Kirby's in front of one of these things? Like I was saying, this can get scooted back quite a bit. And then Kirby's can go on one of these signs. What did he say? So let's say the dedicated plushie side is here. How much room do I actually need behind the table? But also, my tables have this little divot that goes down, so most people's tables won't be like that. And then we have plushie. So we have I always forget. I always forget about one, but we'll say this is cryptids. This is Koroks. This is Screams and No Face. And technically it could be Demogorgons. And then squids usually have to go somewhere. But also I've done it before where they just go up the side. So it looks like they're going up this side. So that can be... Hold on, what is Daisy doing? You have to potty? You're not gonna want to go out there, it's raining. Opie's like, no, I'll just watch. Okay, go. Go. Alright, get back in here then. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I gotta call them back before, because they will be filthy. Also, I need a place, so I could just do a little thing for business cards right here. I do have this though, and this could go here instead of sticker sheets. But I really need to sell my sticker sheets because I've had them for a while now. Okay, let me see if I can pull more inventory out to put away. Oh, squeakoids. See? I knew I would forget. I knew I would forget something. And I have Lethal Company guys too. Ooh. See, this is why we gotta go up. Since we can't go out, we gotta go up with our display. Because I'm thinking, like beanies, they can probably just be mostly here. But I also would like to put t-shirts. Like if this whole thing is beanies, then a t-shirt. We could also do t-shirts across the top. Don't fall, please. I love you. Guys, I don't know. I'm so conflicted. So conflicted. Okay, mannequin head. And then get at least one of all these beanie designs. I've been working on beanies for the past 2 days, so they're all still in here. And on it, I haven't even trimmed all the pieces, like all strings and stuff that need to be trimmed. I have more beanies that I want to do too. I need to redo the Avatar ones. Alright, let's start here. I'm not gonna put these in like any crazy order. We're just gonna put all the pink together, it's fine. But I think I could do 2x2 here, right? Oh, I need to call the dogs back inside. Cute, 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 cute. Obi's eating something? Oh. Alright, come on. Okay, you're not too muddy, that's good. Ridley, you're a little more muddy. Ridley, come wipe your paws. Come. Right here. Wipe your paws. Wipe your paws. Wipe your paws. No, not on me. Get it. Wipe your paw. Touch it. Touch the towel. Thank you. Okay. Can you guys see the beanies? You kind of can. What did I not bring that mannequin head in here? Guess not. Nope, here it is, sitting on the table. I will have some discounted beanies. So if you guys ever, I usually put discounted beanies out on the last day. So if you guys are ever on the lookout for discounted beanies when I'm selling, feel free to ask me and I'll let you know. Or wait till Sunday if you're interested. But usually it's just because I don't have room yet to set them out, and I don't want them to be hanging with the regular beanies just in case people, if I put up a sign and people don't read it. Don't want anyone to get upset about it. All right, let's open up. So I know for sure Snorlax will be on the top because I have a lot of Snorlax still. Not as many as I did, thankfully. I think I have 4 left. And I had 6 for the longest time. Sorry. Loud noises. I'm putting these other wig things together. But I should actually probably try to go buy a step stool. See, like that looks cute. If it'll stay hanging like that, where it's kind of more down like a hood shape. That's what I'm trying to do with the Umbreon one. And I did a little bit, but it's just because the ears are so weighted, they fall either in its face or they fall backwards. I'm pretty happy with this setup, which makes me very happy. And I don't have to put up the photography stand, so I don't have to worry about it falling over. I just gotta worry about this falling over now. But I mean, if I'm really worried about it, I could also get clamps to clamp down the sides. And then I do, for sure, when I set this up, I am gonna zip tie the top in as many places as I can. And then I think as of right now, I think Jolteon is a good option because I don't have any more of a lot, but Jolteon, unfortunately, not a huge seller. So I think we'll put it up there. Oh, you know what? My idea of it hanging down the side can't happen because I got the bridge that goes across. So I'll have to rethink that. But I do think they can just get tucked up in there, or fall like on the sides. Sorry, I was also rethinking, like I could just put a whole bunch of hats across the top. But again, like Joey said, that's going to be really hard to try to get down. But I mean, we need to invest in a step ladder here anyways, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring a step ladder. Just have a few bobas left. Okay, so the other thing is I could put this over here. could put Kirby's here, which I think is what's I'm gonna have to do. Snorlax, stop it. I'm gonna put you up there in a minute. Hold on. And then we put another basket down here. And I mean, we can also put like a plushie here. Again, the Link hat could go here. Yeah, Link hat could go there. Bucket hat could go there. Let me see about my other. Let's see if it's in here. I don't know where my other mannequin head is. In this one? I'm not taking my photography stand, so I can just take it out here. Hello? Where is it? Where would it be? Why are you being suspicious, Daisy? Alright, we're thinking bucket hat here, even though I don't know where my mannequin head is. And then if something's there, that one will be able to fit there. Other bucket hats here. This is cute. I don't know why I didn't do like an X-type display there. And we do have this area, so I can put, I'll probably put my little booklet here. We can put another bucket hat there. And then we do have this side as well. That's where like Magic Carp could go. Aqua Bandanas can go. Let's just look at plushies. Here, Daisy. These are my little Lethal Company guys. I think these will sell good too. I think these are also very popular. Lethal Company. But if I wanted to, we could do like 2 Lethal Company together. Definitely 2 Fresno and 2 Mothman. And then I do have a small live plush. I don't know where he would go. Demogorgon guy. I like to put him with Creepy Stiff, which is like no face and everything. All right, let's see. Appa, please don't bring this place down. He like barely fits up there. You guys can't even see him. And then we put mini Appa. And this also helps so people don't like touch them like kids. Stop it. Something like that. What if it just collapsed? I usually give the little Korok guys all their own little basket because there's different colors, but maybe I won't if I need the extra room. But we'll move these down. I think I can fit another one. Because I need one for squeakoids. What if we take away this one? Let me put this one. Let's just say squidwards right here. And then at the very top would be like the axolotl pillows. And then we got the little screaming goat face would go right there. And then that way the little Korok guys could have a little area for themselves. But I mean, it doesn't have to be like this because we could put Korok and Lethal Company together. And they just hang over the edge like that. And then I could put Smoliv here, and then sometimes I have like Duskull and stuff. It could go here. Do I feel like this is getting too tall? I think this is good. I think I will move this one because I do like to put what is the most popular, usually at eyesight. So I'm curious if I think the squeakoids are going to be too tall, like too high up there, but I do think that they're still good. And this can go down one. And this can probably go down one. And then this can go down one. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then the tallest ones at the top, so they're not like bumping anything. And then the pillows can go right there. And then let me finally get up there to fix that. And you know what? I probably won't try it till I'm there at the convention. If I really wanted to, I can put the banner right there that says handmade hats. Because let me crawl under here. Because like my head won't like reach it, I don't think. And I could also shorten it if I needed to. But it could go right here if I wanted it to. So I probably will do that at the convention. Okay, good. You guys can't see me crawl out from under the table. All right, let me just get something to stand on. I could stand on this table. I just have to move stuff off it. The problem is all our chairs have wheels. So we don't have anything that rolls. Or that doesn't roll to stand on. I have a little stepping stool. Do I think this is going to make me tall enough to reach it? I can kind of put it up there. I won't be able to make it like pretty, I don't think. This is the thing I didn't think about though, because I forgot if I get up too high, you won't be able to see the faces on the hats. Okay, so that's not too bad. So I think who the ones that need to go up there are the ones that don't have the ears. Like Jolteon doesn't need to go out there, but she's gonna go up there right now. But like Jake the dog is probably who needs to go up there. Because he doesn't have like big floppy ears. I might could like clip this though, so it kind of stretches out some. All right, but that might be the best it's getting right now. The Snorlax looks really good. I like it, guys. I'm excited. Okay, I think that this is all I can do currently. I'm going to take a picture of it so I can remember this for later. And then I could post this picture so you guys can see it from the front view. But Jolteon kind of looks like a sad boy. Hi, Angel! She's still in live. Yes, I'm still here. I went on a walk, kind of ready for a nap now. It's almost been 4 hours. It does, I feel like it should be, though, like 6 o'clock, because I usually wait till late. Hi, Cass! Welcome! But yeah, it's early. Oh, all apps are open. Am I doing standard or pro row? I don't think they've had that. Oh, but I really want to eat some chips and salsa. But I might still hang out and chat before, because I kind of Cass and Angel just got here, so I don't want to leave right now. So you guys can get points and stuff. You guys haven't been here in a while. Sorry, I'm washing my hands right around. But let me munch on some chips and salsa though. I need to clean up the mess I have, but I don't want to do that on stream either because I want to put you guys through that. Yeah, it is gray and gloomy. Cass has 680 points. But all the apps open, so I do need to do that too, but I don't think it's a timed thing, so it doesn't really matter. If I do it right now? If I sit here, can you guys see me? Yeah, okay. Let me munch on my chips over here. We're doing some gambling. Excuse me, Daisy. Let me put my mic over here so I'm not munching in your ear. I'm just so far away from you guys. Oh no. I'm already making a mess. Ah! Why'd you send dots, love? Do you want some chips and salsa? Oh, cause she won. Cause Cass won a mukbang, like getting everything. Yeah, Angel did lose everything. Yes, I am going to Lexington. This weekend. ASMR. I'm trying to keep you guys far away. Yeah, Joey lost all his too. A heist. Sorry, we're talking about Anime Week in Atlanta apps too. Got 100, 200, 2,000. Oh, you just won 4,000 earlier. Oh no, is it not gonna let you in time? Can I help you? I wonder if it's because you just gambled, maybe? I don't know if there's a cooldown for that. Oh, there you go. Didn't half of the crew to Davy Jones' locker. Only So Queen and Angel made it out. Oh goodness. think it was only 1,000 then. Angel has something to tell us? Tell me? Tell everyone? What is it, Angel? She's over here farting. Kira. That's a pretty name. I like it. I think it's good to have, you know, other names, especially online. Sorry guys, I was hungry. All I had for breakfast was No, it's okay. I'm still down to wait till the usual like 5:36, but huh? Okay. If you want to make it now, go ahead. I'll probably only stream for maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour more. We'll see. But I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do. You're going tomorrow at 10:30? What? Do you know what the rest of your schedule looks like?
I don't work. Go in. Go to the facility down there.
Oh, okay. So you're not starting work. Okay. You get paid?
For an interview?
Or was it an interview? I didn't hear you call it.
I said go in for an interview.
I heard.
Go to the facility and interview.
I heard go in for the facility and look. I didn't hear interview part. No, if it's an interview, I understand. Yay! Alright, well, if Joey's gonna start dinner soon, I'm gonna make this my last chip. And I need to clean up my mess because I flipped off it. What? Why did I do that? I looked straight to the trash that has all the dust and stuff in it while I pushed the air down. I don't know. Oh shoot, I forgot to clean up my mess. Ooh, an iPhone 14? I need to upgrade my phone soon. Tia said 3 more hours. I don't know if I can. If I do, I would have to move all my stuff into my sewing room because I don't have anything to do right now. The onion, there's a bigger one to the outside of this fridge. I didn't put it in the fridge. No, behind it, I think. Is it? No, it's not behind it. Behind the paper bag. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't know. I don't know what else to do, guys. Should I break this all down while on stream? I could at least start. I could kind of do like an inventory, but I kind of have decided I don't think I'm going to do inventory for this one right now. What I sell will be what I sell. Because everything is just all over the place. I don't think so. I don't think they've ever been. Can you stay home? Joey asked if Wild Bills was going to be there, and when I told him I don't think that they are, he wanted to stay home. He changed his mind. Okay, I'm just kind of putting all this stuff into smaller bags so I don't have as many bags to bring. Bring down the big papas. Big papa oppas. And a poo-poo. A big bag of squeakoids. Okay, bye, Cass. Thanks for coming by. Shove them in. Yep. What we doing? I don't think I brought the other bag that those go in. I really like these wig stands. I think this is good. I might buy more because it wouldn't be bad. Let's see if it works on like a link cat. I don't think it's gonna work as good on a link cat. Like I don't think it'll look as nice. It doesn't look awful, but I definitely don't love it as much. The other thing is we can try a bucket hat. I think these will look okay. I think I've seen people display them this way. So this isn't bad. And then do we think beanies? Yeah, I don't think beanies work on this though, because it just takes the form of this. But it's okay. We got like half and half. But yeah, I would definitely use these more for my hooded hats. Come on, Snorlax. And, oops, sorry. What I was saying, like you guys couldn't see it really good up there, but for hats that have, like don't have the big heavy ears, this works really good because it can like sit forward on it. And the ears are still like visible. So I think I'm working on a Jake the Dog, and I think Jake the Dog and Snorlax are gonna be up there at the top. Bye, Angel! So I think that's who we'll put up there. And again, I'm gonna put a little like booklet that people can flip through. I'll probably put one here. I could put one over there too if I make two, but we'll see. Woo. See what I'm feeling. I need to trim these little these strands off the beanie. All right, I think that's all I can do right now. Cut strings off beanies, yes. I think that's all I'm gonna do right now because I'm gonna take all this down and clean up my mess, and this is gonna be very loud and chaotic, and you guys heard me put it up, so you guys don't need to hear me take it down because that's just gonna be even worse. So I will end the vlog, I will end the live here. No, I will end the stream here and finish taking all this down and packing it up because basically the next time I do this will be at the convention. So if you're gonna be there, I will see you there. If not, thanks for watching this live, and KatsuCon vlog will come out Friday, so be on the lookout for that. If you're applying for Anime Week in Atlanta, applications have opened, so once I clean this mess, I'm going to do that. So if you're going to apply for Anime Weekend, do that as well. All right, bye bye guys, thanks for watching.